Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Look at the lineups here, it looks very much, Jim, like a 5-4-1.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and the compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
There's the whistle. Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Sal. Cattell. Sal. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Joan Jordan. And here's Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Joan Jordan. Oh, sweet feet. Cattell. Tries a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Howson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Drives it in. Clears it away. Now it's Sanchez. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Joan Jordan. Cattell. Oh, that's a nice ball. And it's hoisted clear. Can he deliver? Sal. Joan Jordan. And there's the shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rudiger. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, heading over towards the opposite flank. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cattell. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sound. And it's Januzaj. Oh, this is a great position. It's Alexis Sanchez! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, played towards the other side. Chouameni. That is good strength. Bellingham. This might spell danger. Joan Jordan. Alexis Sanchez. And it's Januzaj. Nice physical challenge. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Sal. Oh, nice touch. Howson. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rudiger, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Fabio Cardozo. Vinicius Junior. Januzaj. Sal. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Eder Militao gets it away. That will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni chooses to go cross-field. Alexander-Arnold chasing after it. Rodrigo. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Januzaj. Bellingham. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. It's really well cleared. Chouameni. A searching ball out wide. Delivered in. They've played it short. In by Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Tries to get it clear. Cattell. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez played out towards the right wing. Januzaj. Can he finish? That's Piliqueta. Sam. Joan Jordan knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Ooh, delicate chip through. That pass just didn't quite work. Joan Jordan. Sal. And it's Januzaj. What a throw in. That's Piliqueta. Cattell. Joan Jordan. As Piliqueta with the cross. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. That looks a good ball through. And a chance! Sam. Sal shifted upfield. That's very neat. And he whips it in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And he goes cross-field. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alexis Sanchez. Sal. Succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger clears it away. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Januzaj clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Jordan plays it short. Azpilicueta, mighty effort!
Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Chouameni played towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Oh, smashing header!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Jordan. Azpilicueta. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot-20s to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Now it's Sal. He decides to cross it. Howson gets good distance on it. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Good work on the right flank here. That's an excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Cleared without complication. Bellingham. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared away. Sam. Januzaj. Vinicius Junior, looking here to chip it through. A lot of space ahead of him. Bullish header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alex Sanchez. Sam. Joan Jordan. Out to the right. Howson forwards and with intent. Chouameni aim forwards. Sal. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's been taken short. And it's played into the middle. Chouameni with the clearance. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Gets it away. That's been won straight back. It's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's a... Strong running down that left flank. Courtois deals with that nice and simple. Oh, super fine. Offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. And that was very necessary.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Bellingham tries to think it through. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe has a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward. I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Jordan. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Now it's Sanchez. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo, and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rodrigo is offering a wry smile there.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And it's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Sal, aim forwards. That's tidy. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Januzaj have it back and can go again. It's a throw-in. Looks a good cross. And that has been cleared. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Januzaj. Januzaj. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Raspilicueta. Joan Jordan. And here's Januzaj. Looking, oh, that is asking for trouble. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rodrigo. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Goodell producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Januzaj. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Joan Jordan. Goodell. Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Is there any support? He might not need it. He's had a good look and given a corner. Done. So much time and space here. No way through, so back it comes. What about this cross? And it's Bellingham. Thinks one through. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Out to the left it goes. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Played into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Howson. Chouameni. Played out to the left flank. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Eder Militao. Junior. That has found him in acres of space. And it's Bellingham. Januzaj. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Joan Jordan, and the counter is on. Alexis Sanchez, and he cuts out the supply. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting inside here. Fabio Cardozo is there, and he can get that clear. Sam. Cattell. Sam. Can he latch on to this? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Raspilicueta. Cuts out the pass. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rodrigo, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Played into the box. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Cattell. Alexis Sanchez. Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? Defending was strong and firm. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Tchouameni, gently done. Looks to the other side. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sal. 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 Mbappe. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It'll be a throw-in. Deftly away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Mbappe. Miguel with a definite foul there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Alexis Sanchez. Aim forwards. Sal. Cattell. And it's played forward. And that's out of reach. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's come loose here. Sal, gently done. Joan Jordan. Aim forwards. Sal. Done delicately. Now it's crossed into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Courtois claims it in safe hands. Tchouameni, Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And here's Mbappe, Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. He's in a great position here. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Howson moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Sal. Cadell. Sal. And here's Alexis. It's Alexis Sanchez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Cadell. Bellingham gets over and intercepts, and it's played forward. And it's Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cadell. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Oh, that's neat. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. That's good play. Cadell. Sal. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Alexander-Arnold, head over towards the opposite flank. Chouameni. Rodrigo, played out to the right. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And that has been clubbed away. Cadell forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And the keeper has it. Jordan does really well to win the ball there. Sal forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Howson. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Chooses to go back. Danger averted for now. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Thumps it clear. Howson. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Clearly not happy with that. Howson. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior over to the left. Correct. Mbappe! It's off target and by quite a way. Cattell. Januzaj. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Azpilicueta. Joan Jordan. Cross to the back post. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out wide. Eder Militao gets it away. In again. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Eder Militao chooses to go cross-field. Rodrigo. Rodrigo laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tries to get it clear. Januzaj. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Cattell. Januzaj. It's Azpilicueta. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Real chance! And reclaimed it in a trice. Costco, there's the shot! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Tchouaméni. Shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Vinicius Junior. It's Alexander-Arnold. Turns and goes back. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Sao. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Out to the right. Lovely feet. Sao. That's going to go a long way. And claimed it back swiftly. Aim forwards. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Howson. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold, played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior's cross. Fabio Cardozo can get it clear. Vidal forwards and with intent, and it's played forward. Januzaj in acres of space out wide. Juan Jordan. That's Piliqueta. And here's Januzaj. Januzaj with the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's Piliqueta. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Moved on forwards. And that is out of play. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nice control. And he's well positioned here. Played out to the right. Up he goes! And it's hoisted clear. Sao gently done. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo, and it's lofted through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's Piliqueta. Fabio Cardozo. Cadell. Fabio Cardozo shifted upfield. Juan Jordan. That's Piliqueta. Juan Jordan. Jordan. Now he's got space here. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Great defending, strong and determined. Sao. And he shoots!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Chouameni. Changes him with that pass. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Corner it is. And they caught Reed. Shoots! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Joan Jordan. Fabio Cardozo. Joan Jordan. And it's played forward. Fabio Cardozo. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Out towards the flank. And it's Bellingham. That's tidy. He reacted well.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Thumps it clear. Januzaj. Raspinaqueta. Januzaj. Raspinaqueta. Januzaj looking to get on the end of this. Courtois puts his gloves on it, nice and calm. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Joan Jordan. Moved on forwards, and that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Perfectly measured that, and he's there to get it away. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Could be danger here. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bellingham aimed forwards. Vinicius Junior. Joan Jordan. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. A real chance! And it's Gutel. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Nice physical challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Great challenge, time to perfection. Proves too strong. Alexis Sanchez. Januzaj. So who's he picking out? Jordan. Now here's the delivery. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Sal. He is just caressing the ball. A chance to play it in into the middle. Now it's Joan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Sam, aim forwards. Chooses to go back. Cattell. Sal. Promising position. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Sanchez. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Howson. Jordan did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Januzaj. Oh, it's played into the area. Nicely intercepted. Sal. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And here's Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Played into the middle. Well read, and the danger is averted. Howson. Chouameni. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Sao. Bellingham wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Chouameni. Howson looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo laid out to the left flank. Azpilicueta gets rid without sophistication. It's going to be another throw. Very nicely done. And it's Bellingham. That has been knocked clear. Januzaj. Januzaj making good progress on the right-hand side. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Azpilicueta, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Clears it away. And here's and the finish! Rodrigo. Nice control. Rodrigo. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Vinicius Junior succumbs to the pressure. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao makes the interception. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, given the lift of his goal. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And they've got a throw. And here's Januzaj. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Cadell. Oh, good spread. Januzaj. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Chance! Oh, what a climb! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Sanchez. Clipped into space. Nelson can get it clear. Rudiger gets it away. Mbappe hurtling down that right flank. Mbappe, it's a delicate pass. Jordan, and it's Sanchez. Now it's Sao. It's Alexis Sanchez! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great defending, strong and determined. Sao. Alexis Sanchez! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Gets into some space. Mbappe chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Januzaj. Cattell. Chouameni. And it's Sanchez. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Alexis Sanchez. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Goodell does really well to win the ball there. Sao, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rodrigo. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Out to the left it goes. Chance to deliver. Alexander-Arnold, played with finesse. Azpilicueta is there, and he can get that clear. Looking for a decent ball in. No foul, says the referee. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Joan Jordan. Jordan providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. That is a little undercooked. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Always onto this. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Sal. Sal shifted upfield. And it's hoisted clear. Goes for a shot!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Goodell wins the duel this time. A chance to play it in. And here's Januzaj. And the shot! He's got away with one there. Howson. And it's played forward. Belling. Howson. And here's Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Played through for the wide man. That's very neat. Can he deliver? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Raspilicueta. And it's Goodell. Sal. Oh, nice touch. Sal. That has been knocked clear. Rudiger. Chouameni. Joan Jordan. Over to the left. And here's Alexis Sanchez. And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Juan Jordan! There's the shot! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Decent progress down the left. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Vlachodimos claims comfortably. Rudiger. Bellingham. Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Rodrigo demonstrated great strength there. He really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Juan Jordan. Ball's played through. Plays it across. That's the keeper's ball. Juan Jordan. Cattell. Juan Jordan. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Sal. Sal. Oh, that's neat. Cattell. Juan Jordan. Plays it out wide. And he's heaved it away. Sal. Jordan, laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Jordan, spread out to the left. Sal, and that's aimed into the middle. It's gone for a throw-in. Alexis Sanchez, plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. And a shot! Sal, gently done. Sal. Great run on the overlap here. Now here's the delivery. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Mbappe! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Juan Jordan. Cattell. Sal. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right, and the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and He offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cattell. Sal forwards and with intent. Well read, nice interception. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last,
Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Fabio Cardozo clears it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Time to deliver. Mbappe, chance for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Sal. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice interception, well timed. Cattell. Juan Jordan. Back into the middle. Januzaj. And Januzaj! It's in! And they are right back within touch! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Howson. Eder Militao. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Over to the left. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. What's a throw?
Tchouaméni. Crunching tackle. Vinicius Junior
Wins the duel this time.
Tchouaméni.
Shot, surely!
Rodrigo.
Head out towards the right wing.
That's good play. So who's he picking out? Mbappe! Mbappe!
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. No mistake. Vlachodimos, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Starting to look like a done deal now.
Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Crossed into the box. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cattell. Sao tries a deft little ball, and that has been clubbed away. And it's Cattell, and he's there to get it away. Aim forwards. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Januzaj. Howson. Tchouaméni. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. Joan Jordan. Alexis Sanchez. That pass has been well intercepted. Sao. It's an imaginative pass.
Here comes the corner.
And he's there to clear it. Mbappe looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it clear. And it's Sanchez. Moved on forwards. Januzaj. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Howson. So we've reached the hour mark.
Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Lobbed in behind. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Sal tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. And that's been well dealt with. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Januzaj. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Azpilicueta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodrigo. Nice physical challenge. Joan Jordan. Azpilicueta. That's a nicely weighted pass. That'll be a corner. Jordan plays it short. Now it's Joan Jordan. Can he deliver? Sal. Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cattell. Played back in. And it's Azpilicueta. Oh, nice touch. Azpilicueta hangs one in. Chouameni. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And it's lofted through here. A corner it is then. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Cattell. Sam. Probing pass. Eder Militao can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Mbappe spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's Azpilicueta. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good intervention. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rudiger. Oh, easy pickings there. Januzaj. Juan Jordan. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Vinicius Junior getting this one clear. A big chance! Januzaj, nicely shaped cross. Great chance!
It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. It is quite a run he's making here. Produces a cross. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Juan Jordan. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Oh, played right into his path. He's having a shot! He scores! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Sao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Jordan, aim forwards. Raspilicueta. Juan Jordan. Cadell. Sao. Juan Jordan. Tchouaméni. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Sao. it's played forward. Sao. Jordan. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Jordan. Mbappe. Chouameni. Jordan. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Good run down the right. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Jordan, and here's Alexis Sanchez. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Goes for a shot! Chouameni, it's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo, Alexander-Arnold, nice control, nicely intercepted. And he's on a charge. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Well played, important challenge that. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to shot a goal! Bring out the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Cattell. Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Muscular approach does pay off here. That's a little off target. Rudiger. For a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Sao, he's found a way through. What a corner here. Jordan goes short. Januzaj with the charge, surely! And the... Oh, taken with style! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Chouameni. This looks promising. That looks a good ball through. He's in it. Shoots! Fabio Cardozo is there, and he can get that clear. Played in deep. Sal gets it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal, he just read it. And it's Sanchez. Juan Jordan! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Smashing header! And he spooked it over the bar.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick the spot as well.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Januzaj. That's Piliqueta. Nice looking ball. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aim forwards. Belly. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Sticks it away! One perfect ball, one perfect header.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rodrigo. Goodell does really well to win the ball there. Ambitious ball here. Can he latch on to this? Rudiger wins the duel this time. Sal. Juan Jordan. Howson. Just about up to 75 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cleared away. They've played it short. Oh, good ball. Now it's Sal. Great chance! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Joan Jordan. Fabio Cardozo. Januzaj. Now he's off and running. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And he goes cross-field. Oh, red, nice interception. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Sal. Joan Jordan. Out to the left it goes. Showing good feet. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Sal. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Chouameni. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Januzaj. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And it's Januzaj. Played out wide. Ball is over the line. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Mbappe. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cattell. Out to the right. That's a brilliant interception. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Alexis Sanchez. And it's Januzaj. Oh, sweet feet. Now this could be a chance. Oh, what a ball! Howson aim forwards. Gradel. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is a great pick out. He has found a way through. Corner then. And it's been taken short. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Could move up a gear here. Gradel. Spread out to the left. A chance to play it in. Referee has just said play on. Bellingham. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Forwards with intent. Gradel. Sao. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Can he finish? And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Jordan. And it's Januzaj. Proves too strong. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, some tackle that. Now the breakaway. They're not going to make any further progress now. Nice physical challenge. Gradel. Azpilicueta shifted upfield. Azpilicueta played with finesse. Struck first time. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Jordan. Gradel. And it's played forward. Januzaj looks to get on the end of this. gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Cardozo, quick ball upfield. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, that's nice. Forwards. That's the throw. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Howson. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior, pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Januzaj. Joan Jordan, and it's Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Azpilicueta gently done. Drilled in low. Howson. Eder Militao. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. He's in plenty of space here. The keeper gets his hands on it. Bellingham. Rodrigo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Sao. Oh, played through for the wide man. Very nicely done. Time to deliver. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. We expected better, and so did he. Moved on forwards. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tchouaméni tries to clear. That is lovely. Joan Jordan. Good chance here! And that That is a save of real quality, not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Belling. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo played into space. Cattell. Cattell shifted upfield. That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Raspinaqueta. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Played out to the right. Well time. Ah, he's given it away. Cattell. They get a throw in. Rodrigo. Cattell. Tries a deft little ball. Now the cross. Could have here their final chance. Tries to get it clear. For a throw-in. Sao. Cross needs to be good. And reclaimed it in a trice. Howson. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rodrigo. Bellingham, gently done. Cattell. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. Great work on the overlap. That's a corner kick. Climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Joan Jordan. Sarri. Moved on forwards. For a throw. Last chance, perhaps. Hit into the middle. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. Bellingham clears it away. And it's Coutel. Rodrigo.
Joan Jordan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Sam. Aim forwards. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Howson. And it's played forward. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Rodrigo, right out towards the right wing. Cross goes in, off he goes! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Sanchez. Rodrigo. Moved on forwards. Sao run delicately. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bellingham. Howson. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Rudiger. Rodrigo, it's a delicate pass. Not going far. Now it's Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Defending of the desperate variety. Rodrigo. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fabio Cardozo. Joan Jordan. Azpilicueta. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Howson. Rudiger. Bellingham. Howson. pressure. Azpilicueta. Joan Jordan. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Sanchez, good spread. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Howson. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Chouameni. Shapes to shoot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That has been cut short. Sam. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Rodrigo. Azpilicueta. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Sau. That'll be a throw. Chouameni. Bellingham. Chouameni. That's a throw. Sau. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Howson. All over again with the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Rudiger looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. They really do have to make something of this. Chouameni. Howson. Bellingham. He's going to be disappointed with that. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Now who's going to be first to this? Januzaj. Now it's Januzaj. This is gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, credit to the keeper, he read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So is this the start of a comeback? Vinicius Junior. That looks a cracking ball. Vinicius Junior. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Played out to the right. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Nice physical challenge. Moved on forwards. Sal. Searching pass he's played there. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. Fabio Cardozo forwards and with intent. Goodell does really well to win the ball there. And it's Azpilicueta. Tries a measured ball. Goodell. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior. Juan Jordan. Sal. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Courtois claims it, and the danger passes. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Jordan has given away a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well, that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Bellingham gently down. tries to get it clear. That's tidy. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Sam. Joan Jordan. Fabio Cardozo. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Sam. Vinicius Junior, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Sau does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! And he's got his cross in. Fabio Cardozo tries to clear, looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's neat. Januzaj did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Raspilicueta. And here's Januzaj. And it's Aspilicueta. Januzaj. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the... And he's had a shot! Januzaj. Aspilicueta. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Vinicius Junior gets it away. Howson aim forwards. Chouameni playing towards the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Played into the box. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well manoeuvred. Sau. Cattell. Moved on forwards. That's a little off target. Bellingham. Howson. Tchouaméni, played over towards the opposite flank. Sal. Cadell. Fabio Cardozo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he deliver? Showing good feet. Played into the middle. Too much on that, it's gone out. Belly. Alexander-Arnold. Juan Jordan proves too strong. Howson shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Looking here to chip it through. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Juan Jordan. Cadell. Sal. That's really well manoeuvred. Sanchez spreads it out wide. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Oh, shooting chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Belly. Rudiger looks to the other side. Tchouaméni. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sal. Fabio Cardozo. Raspinaqueta. Januzaj. Juan Jordan. Raspinaqueta. Juan Jordan. It's Januzaj. Cadell. Lovely feet. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's come loose. He's in, surely. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Raspinaqueta. Cadell. Juan Jordan. Good chance here!
Juan Jordan just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Mbappe has a shot! Sal. Raspilicueta. And here's Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta, backward it goes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's been taken short. Chance to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. And it's Putel. Played out to the right. Well, it's got out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Rudiger tries to clear, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold moves short. Tries to get it clear. Crossed in again. Januzaj. And it's Sanchez. Sanchez, oh, good spread. Jordan done delicately. And a chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Januzaj, oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Vinicius Junior, out to the left it goes. Nice control. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Can he latch on to this? How Howson clears it away. That's been won straight back. Jordan played out towards the right wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross goes in there. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played with finesse. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Mbappe wins the duel this time. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. It's really well cleared. Sal. Tchouaméni makes the interception. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Time to deliver. Alexander. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jordan. Goodell forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Jordan. Jordan played out towards the right wing. Played out to the right. By an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short, and it's Azpilicueta. Here's a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Goodell gently done. Goodell. Spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rudiger shifted upfield. Howson. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And it goes cross-field. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And here's Januzaj. That's Piliqueta. Very nicely done. Joan Jordan. Out to the right. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets good distance on it. As Piliqueta have it back and can go again. Sam. Cattell. Joan Jordan. That's Piliqueta. And here's Januzaj. Cattell. Goes for a shot! Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Fabio Cardozo. Aim forwards. That's Piliqueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell, moved on forwards. Alexis Sanchez. It's Alexis Sanchez!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Rudiger. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. Sam. Fabio Cardozo. That's Piliqueta. And it's Januzaj. Januzaj is making a foray down the right. Serves up across. Punched away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold looks to get on the end of this. Get a throw in. Vinicius Junior. Shoots! Keeper beats it away. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's tripped it right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gets it away. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Januzaj. Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, such a clever touch. That is a brilliant interception. Over to the left. Sau. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Rodrigo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Cattell. Cattell. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger shifted upfield. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Clearly not happy with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Januzaj, and that's aimed into the middle. Eder Militao.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Joan Jordan. Cattell. Fabio Cardozo. Raspilicueta. And here's Januzaj. Januzaj with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's Rodrigo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Sau. And it's Sanchez. Clipped into space. He's got away. Joan Jordan. Rodrigo.
aim forwards.
Mbappe, laid out to the left flank. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Through it. And he's there to clear it. Tchouaméni, laid out towards the right wing. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sal. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Joan Jordan, played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rudiger. Sal. Strong running down that left flank. Lovely bit of skill. Chance to play it in. Eder Militao is there and he can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Tchouaméni. Joan Jordan. Januzaj, it's lofted through here. That pass has been well intercepted. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Joan Jordan. Cattell. And it's played forward. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe, and it's Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Azpilicueta with a fine tackle. Cleared without complication. Azpilicueta. Januzaj. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Belly. Howson, aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Sam. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Mbappe. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Alexis Sanchez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tchouaméni looks to the other side. Rudiger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Januzaj, Juan Jordan, and here's Alexis Sanchez. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Out for a throw. Rodrigo. Belling. Rudiger. Rudiger gently done. Belling. Moved on forwards. Vidal spread out to the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's an excellent interception. Sam. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Januzaj. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Played towards the other side. Jordan wins the duel this time. Cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Belling. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
That's very neat. Sao. He is just caressing the ball. Crossed into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Juan Jordan. That is lovely. As Pliqueta battling down that right flank. And that has been clubbed away. Juan Jordan. Jordan gently done. And he's got his range wrong there. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Joan Jordan. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Played towards the other side. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. The ball goes in. Corner given. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Deftly away. Joan Jordan. Sao. "15 minutes till half-time. It's a promising position. Now it's Sao. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Cattell. Fabio Cardozo. Januzaj. Sao. Cattell. Goodell shifted upfield. Now it's Januzaj. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexis Sanchez. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Alexis Sanchez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rudiger played over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. That's good play. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Januzaj. Januzaj making good progress on the right-hand side. Joan Jordan. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Bellingham. And here's Rodrigo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has...
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Mbappe!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Cattell. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabio Cardozo. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Aim forwards. Januzaj. Bellingham, gently done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Sao. Now it's Sanchez. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vinicius Junior. Cattell. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Moved on forwards. Sao shifted upfield. Raspilicueta. And it's Januzaj. Joan Jordan. And he thumps it clear. Guedel. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Cattell. Takes the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And that's played in low. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Guedel does really well to win the ball there. Sao. Joan Jordan. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rodrigo, that's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's caught in or out. Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Climbs up big! As Briqueta tries to clear, and they've got rid. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's played forward. And it's Sanchez. And here's Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rudiger looks to the other side. Oh, some tackle that. And that's definitely not his best. Cadell. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Fabio Cardozo, forwards and with intent. And a play for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. In it comes. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's a good run down the left. Cross needs to be good. He's cut it out. Rodrigo. Rudiger, and it goes cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mbappe! Mbappe! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Sal. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tries to dink it through. It's out for a goal kick. Joan Jordan. Sal. Joan Jordan. Cadell. Sal. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Januzaj. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Azpilicueta. Cattell. Azpilicueta. Cattell. Half-time getting close now. Sal. Sal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And he's managed to get free. Rodrigo. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Joan Jordan. Januzaj. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bellingham. Chouameni playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, can he get onto this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Januzaj. Azpilicueta. Joan Jordan. Now who's going to be first to this? That's really well manoeuvred. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. And here's Alexis Sanchez. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius. A real chance! Bellingham. Goodell wins the duel this time. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Sal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Azpilicueta cuts it out. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is big chance! Rudiger gets it clear. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. Goodell spread out to the left. Sao. Joan Jordan. Cattell. Raspilicueta. Rudiger can get it clear. Sao. Decent progress down the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodrigo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
He's shifting through the gears here. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Goodell shifted upfield. Sao tries a deft little ball. Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Januzaj. And here's Januzaj. Vinicius Junior. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Januzaj. Januzaj carries the ball down the right. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Raspilicueta. Joan Jordan. And the pass is intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. It's Januzaj. Proves too strong. And it's Kutel. Kutel. Deep into stoppage time. Might be danger here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe closing in on goal. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And a shot! And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Played out to the right. And that was very necessary. And here's Rodrigo. So who's he picking out? Sal gets rid without sophistication. That's tidy. He is through here. Now the ball in. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Kutel. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Sal. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bellingham. That's going to go a long way. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Eder Militao, gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that pass just didn't quite work. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Juan Jordan. Januzaj. Showing good feet. Can he finish?
Oh, that is very close.
So, brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Juan Jordan. Raspilicueta. Oh, that's neat. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold looks to get on the end of this. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
No attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Juan Jordan. Januzaj. And they win it back again. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Played into space. Well, has found him in acres of space. Rudiger. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Now it's Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Moved on forwards. Howson aimed forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Juan Jordan. And it's Januzaj. Played into space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Patel. Sau shifted upfield. Can he get onto this? And he has been fouled there. Juan!
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Sam. Now it's Sanchez. Great defending, strong and determined. Howson. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Januzaj does really well to win the ball there. Raspilicueta. Januzaj. Cadell. Joan Jordan. Raspilicueta. And it's Aspilicueta. And here's Januzaj. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Sam. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Howson. Howson, gently done.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Vinicius Junior. Cadell wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. Alexis Sanchez. Januzaj. Now it's Januzaj. Mbappe. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. And it's played in. Tries to get it clear. Raspilicueta. And it's Januzaj. Oh, played through for the wide man. Januzaj. Nice control. Joan Jordan. Now it's Januzaj. Januzaj with the cross. It's a goal kick. Bellingham. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Howson. Howson, gently done. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Januzaj. Oh, such a clever touch. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Chouameni. Howson. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Januzaj. Now who's going to be first to this? Swings it across. Well, that is not what he intended. Howson shifted upfield. Sanchez, oh, good spread. Januzaj. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Howson. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Howson. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Januzaj. And it's Azpilicueta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Sao. Ambitious ball here. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Kutel. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Now it's Sao. Fired deep towards the back post. Sao. And here's Alexis. It's Alexis Sanchez! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sao. Now it's Sao. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Joan Jordan. Oh, sweet feet. Sal. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Mbappe! And that has been cleared. And it's Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Sal. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Played towards the other side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Joan Jordan. Out to the left it goes. Alexis Sanchez. Jordan looking for a runner. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Played out wide. Sal. That's really well manoeuvred. Lovely feet. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Howson aim forwards. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's good play. And it's Bellingham. Ooh, delicate chip through. And the ball is out of play. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham. Caresses it through. As Briqueta attempts a clearance. That's very neat. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Fabio Cardozo, gently done. Joan Jordan. And here's Alexis, and he shoots!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Howson, Chouameni, Vinicius Junior. Well timed, excellent interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Rodrigo. Alexis Sanchez. Januzaj. Oh, that's a nice ball. Howson. Chouameni. Joan Jordan. Sal. Probing pass. That's the keeper's ball. Howson. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Plenty waiting in the middle. Jordan with the slide tackle there. It's a good run down the right. That's a good run he's making there. Januzaj. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's claimed by the keeper. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a delicate pass. They've got a corner here. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And here's Mbappe, and the shot! And he's there to get it away. Fabio Cardozo can get it clear. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Sal. Cattell. Chouameni does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played into space. Azpilicueta. Fabio Cardozo. Howson. Bellingham. Chouameni moved on forwards. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Goodell concedes a free kick for that. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, that's disappointing. Chouameni picks it up out wide. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Sal. Howson. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Chouameni looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Played into space out wide. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Cattell. And he goes cross-field. Azpilicueta. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. And the keeper has it. Rodrigo. Howson. Chouameni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Now it's Sal, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sao. Jordan laid out to the left flank. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Juan Jordan. Sao. Tries a shot!
Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Howson. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's Sanchez. Januzaj. Juan Jordan. Cattell. Sao. That is lovely. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Mbappe. Juan Jordan. Fabio Cardozo. Cattell. Juan Jordan. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sao. Great run on the overlap here. And across it goes. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. And it's hoisted clear. He can get that clear. Chouameni. And here's Rodrigo. Hit into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Fabio Cardozo. And it's Januzaj. Raspilicueta. Januzaj looking to get on the end of this. Wins the duel this time. Rudiger, gently done. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, it's played into the area. So that's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham. It's anyone's ball now. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Keeper's dealt with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sanchez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Januzaj. Januzaj looking to run onto it. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That'll be a throw. Bellingham. "75 minutes played." It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Searching pass he's played there. Fabio Cardozo getting this one clear. Chance! That's going to go a long way. Oh, and that should have been two.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Januzaj.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Chouameni. Very nicely done. And that's been repelled and reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a cute ball. Now it's Joan Jordan. He is just caressing the ball. Gradel. Out towards the flank.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rudiger. Sau. Sau. Shapes to shoot! That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Can he deliver? Succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Good take, and is he in? Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Raspilicueta. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Joan Jordan. And here's Januzaj. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bellingham, aim forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham, played over towards the opposite flank. Raspilicueta. And it's Januzaj. And he's making progress on the ball. Sal. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Howson. Eder Militao. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Januzaj. Out to the right. Played into space out wide. Januzaj. Januzaj with the cross.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodrigo.
It's levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field.